Welcome. Has just get some work done. Closer. To probably now keeps get your some advertising out. Live. Little. Fuck the Apparently we're starting around the same time this point. Nope. Hopefully host's end is going well. Alrighty. Ads aren't done yet, but that's honestly fine. Also, you doing okay there, Mike? Alright, let's see now. Oh, spot not showing up. There we go. Body. Hey, the Solace. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening's treating you alright so far. We're just getting started on this, so you haven't missed too much just yet. I think for right now, I'm probably just going to be trying to figure out where everything needs to sit for it to make sense, which is always a little bit of a problem. But how are things on your side so far? Oh boy. Did not like that at all. Well, pretty much just going to be... Oh, you do not like me screwing around with the tablet. Okay, noted. Oh, you not taking it now? Let's see. Nope, not want that. I think I can right click with the tablet now, can I? There we go. I guess the right click is not going to be as functional. That's fine. Come on, buddy. Do it. Here. Here. So we're pretty much just going to be shooting across the blades to actually get the arm separations. Okay. For the arm separators. Okay, I guess having the tablet in just kind of eats inputs on this. That's fine. Assumingly then, these will be going roughly along here. Not quite. Let's see, so if the elbow is there, get this. Wait a second. And I'm pretty sure I'm louder than the music now, right? Or is my compression actually just on tonight? Should be fine. I'm not going to be talking as much as I normally do for this. Unless folks have questions about what I'm trying to do, then I'm going to be mildly focused this time. Also, Jesus, look at that shape we're going to have to warp everything into. Okay, that should be fine. Then we got to get it to link up on the back, too. Texture work. Yeah, this is kind of just the downsides with being a 3D model, is that you do got to get a little bit of fancy texture work nonsense in. But it's just kind of what you got to suffer with, unfortunately. I also probably should have been mirroring this, but that's a fine. Come on, buddy. You can do it. We're going to need a circle around here-ish, which, yeah, is going to require what I figured is going to require. This is going to have to come right down the spine into do. Then give it a sec. And to about here. Then similar over here. Yep. These are going to be some really awkward lines to follow, but that should be fine. Probably gonna have to do some knitting on this. Because getting a straight line down is gonna be a little awkward. And I'm hoping I'm not breaking any laws with this one. But I do kind of need the body to be mostly visible to do this. Good. Yep. From what I understand, you're good. Well, here's hoping. Nothing's showing, and I don't have any female presenting nipples, so Tumblr won't accidentally get angry at us either. Down here. Buddy, you can do it. Up. That going. And the line going down here, just hate the fact that there is a hinge there, pretty much. Which is going to be messy, but expected. A little too high. Then there'll be a little groove here just for this bit to slide down, which is the idea. Um, there'll be the Nask logo technically on one of the doors, but it'll be scratched out. So it'll be kind of just like E S C. Oops. C. But there'll be like a lot of gashes taken out of it and faded out, which is the idea. Let's see, on the arms. On the back, actually. That's not what I'm looking for. And then put you back. Put a bit more detail into the body than I was thinking, which isn't inherently a bad thing, but I don't know how often you're going to get me naked anyways, so I don't see why this will be a problem. This is also just to make it a little bit more visually interesting as well, so that tends to help out a little bit. Neck has that. Alright, I put a bar there. Would I want that on there? With the body shape, no, probably not. Yep. that is a better shape for this. And then that black bar is actually where I'm going to have the leg joints, so might even have to remove that or figure out what I can do with removing that. Up. I guess I'm just getting rid of that completely. That's fine. Yep. Something else I can do is actually clean lines up a little bit. So let's just try and replicate it on the other side. But we're also going to have these as little separated layers. This will also be very much just a form sketch. I'm going to have to redo most of the body's shading when we get to it. There we go. Then for the base of the hands, I think realistically all we need is a little separator coil, which shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, man. Vtuber or V-Raid's apparently just a little bit iffy about having a tablet in here. I'm not 100% certain what that's about. That's fine though. This is going to be a slow process anyways. Come on. There you go. All right. So that covers the top half at the very least. So then what we got to do next is deal with the leg joints, which are kind of blocked off at the moment. Let's see, just overwrite that for now. Base body is going to be a process at the very least. Oh, no, did I actually erase that? I might have. That's fine. Let's see, I need to remove this, I believe. Edit texture. There's the good old eraser. Probably not going to do it because I have a tablet in there, so yep. Okay, cool. Nice and easy. All right, body. Good. Let's see. Gonna want to have mirror tool on for one thing. I have this going around here, then going into the leg, and then around. Good. Oh wow, those lines are going to be awkward as all hell. You can already see the curve on those. Okay, let's see. And this needs to come down here. Maybe I should do this part just on the off camera, just in case. This will be less of a problem when we're not completely staring at the model, but this here. Okay, so there is a leg joint to worry about then. That should make this a little bit easier. So top line needs to come down. That almost lined it up. It's nice of you. Wait. Bit of an awkward lining point. And hey, the Jasper. Welcome, welcome in. Hopefully the evening's running well for you. You'll have to excuse the fact I'm not showing the part that I'm currently working on, if only because of the fact that I'm being a little bit careful just in case working on the crotch gets me flagged for anything. But how are things on your side so far? on. So then, go. Connect that up. That up. Okay, that'll work. That's fine. Let's just put those pants back on. Fortunately, I can't join in the freezer this time around, but it's cold enough outside it feels like I'm in there with you. Perfectly understandable, Jasper. Hopefully work is at least going decently well for you. Alright, that should be fine. I just wanted to make sure to get the leg lines in before I got too far. Shoot. This is going to be a relatively just do a stream day anyhow, so you won't be missing out on too much at least. Oh, well, let me draw down here. Sit there, V-Roid. Here. Here. There we go. Then you would probably want to have... What is with the angles here, guys? There. Here. Here. And here. Hey there, what? Welcome into the freezer. Hopefully the evening's running well for you, and thanks for walking into the freezer of your own volition this time. It'll be nice to have a few extra robo bodies in there going forward. Yeah, I'm doing okay in the end. Everything that happens today and nothing can stop it. Everything that happens, happens and nothing can stop it. Change it maybe, but you can't stop fate. No, unfortunately, fate's always a bit of a bastard, so it is something you kind of just gotta deal with at the end of the day, whether you'd want it to or not. What's going on with the line there? Drawn on the other leg? Not yet. Okay. Let's see. Bring you all the way around. Here. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing okay. I know for a Saturday at least, it should be relatively alright for most people, just to try and relax a bit and oops, get some stuff done. That works, and that works. Okay. Now we just gotta draw a line going up the leg. Would be something along this line. Then um, what is up with your camera movement, buddy? Let's see. How do I want to break up the feet? Probably around, I want to say, there should be fine. Okay, yeah, that's a good barrier point. Just not have to worry too much about the ankle. So you get drawn in there to make life easier. Then I guess we just follow this line around. At least get it as straight as we can. Yep. And thank you for the pie, Jasper. Make sure to do our best with it. And some coolant, too. Thankfully, I have a side drink today. Ah. Let's see here. The line for the inner leg gonna go. I think it's just gonna be in the middle of this, so. Good. See if I can just do this properly without screwing it up too hard. Then come on, Jude. I know you're not straight, but you can at least draw a straight line. There we go. Gives us sectionals on the legs, gives us our knee pads that we need. Now I just need going up from here. Way too much. But here? Yeah, that works. And then go over to here. And then I do pretty much the same zoop, so. Great, Jude. Line tool is going to be our friend, apparently. um. I can just say this is within the contours of the legs to some degree. And you added a belly ring. Okay. Just make sure to keep it clean, Jasper. That's kind of what's the most important. Just to show it, but these areas will be just black and filled in. So they won't be anything super big or special. Probably should indicate that up here as well, to be honest. Yep. I don't know if adding the detailing on the leg will make too much of a difference, but could. then we'd need a same thing on the center bit, so... There we go. Just get some extra range of motion for the legs, just in case. Then our feetsies. What do we want to do with our feetsies? Don't need to draw on the other foot, Jude. Also, it's looking like we've got a seam there, so that could be a little bit awkward. Now, is that all of the joint work I want to have done on this? Go up a little bit. Come on, get down there. There you go.
Goodbye.
All right, Jasper, if you gotta head back out, best of luck with the rest of your evening. We'll still be here for a while if you need to pop back in during break or something like that. Oh, I actually want to do these arms. Get rid of that for now. Hmm. Gotta stop hitting those tablet buttons. We just go around like that, and then up the chest like that. Then we can try and articulate a ball joint in the shoulder. Oot. Yeah, ball joint is going to be interesting, considering I'm going to have to work off of a solid shape for this, but it's possible. Just not simple by any stretch. This is partly why I'm doing all of these sketch lines, just so that way I can get a better idea about where all of the mesh lining is and whatnot. Let's see here. Probably should follow design consistency and have those same ball joints on the arms, but should be fine. Yeah, in terms of the sketch at least, that was kind of the idea. So I should draw this out just for emphasis. Uh, dot. Turn mirror off for this part. A little lower. How do I draw the plug? Not like that. There we go. This will be a thick, chonky ass plug for Jude, so does kind of need to have enough of a outlet to bring enough charge in. Yeah. Just wonder if I should put some of the lights on the back, to be honest with you. Hmm. Nah, it should be fine. This isn't going to be something that's shown a whole ton anyhow. Let's export this as in Sketch Ref. New. Open. Then we get to put that here-ish. And then we'll just kind of reference back to it whenever I need it. But some parts are going to be relatively easy, so that's not going to be too bad to start out with. Well, welcome in, Sostry, and thank you for the 10, nice, 10 corgi bits. How are things on your side so far? And thank you very much for the follow. We're kind of just working on our model, which this one's been in the works for a hot minute, but been doing our best at least. How are things on your side, though? Let's see here. Best thing I can do. This. That. So that way we can get our proper lining. Go here. I don't know if I can actually get a symmetry ruler on this to actually make this easier on myself. I should be able to do that in CSP. Okay, you are coming from Saito's side. Welcome in. Hopefully, you've been taking care of the Terminus archives while she's been resting a little bit. So I know we need some folks looking at that at least. Here. Let's see here. Where's my rulers at? A symmetry ruler? Thank you very much for the anvil, Sostry. I'll have to put that to good use once we get Wile E. Coyote in here. Oh. Almost screwed that up. Let's see. That should be fine. Yeah, right in the middle. There we go. Yeah, thankfully the throw isn't too damaging. I should really double check what the noises are though, just because I know that some of them aren't, oops, some of them aren't exactly robotic at all. Oh, you even got a free duck out of that too. Very nice. Let's see here. So, are you gonna work for me? Oh, you're under everything. That would probably help. Right here. And you're not following your own rules already. That's a good sign. Let's see here. Ruler-kun, need you working here, buddy. This is going to be a large section, and I need the assistance. Yep. That up. Okay. How are we looking, ruler? Nope. Broke it already. I'll get it eventually. I don't usually use the rulers in Clip Studio. They are helpful, but finicky as all hell. Okay. Now we should be good, right? Okay, good. So here, here-ish, and should just be able to link up on that line. There we go. Initial bit of the chest cavity going. We appreciate. Here. Actually, I can just bring it down to here and erase it. Well, can't I? Now, why are you doing that? Weird. Oh, need you solid, sir. There we go. Yeah, usually speaking on my side at least, Sostry, I'm usually a gaming stream, but since occasionally I need to do some art stuff, I do try my best to just focus down a little bit while the art is going at least. Make that a little bit rounder. Good. And since we're working on the 2.0 model, kind of want to make sure I do everything right this time. Just so that way we don't have to worry too much about everything. Let's see. Looking decent so far. So we start here. Make our nice little trapezoid buddy. Then getting a straight line out of this is probably impossible, but that's okay. We follow this line here. Okay, not too bad. I'm barely a gamer and want to get out of art block, so I like both. Well, it's definitely a good combo to have then. I know at the very least that with the archives being the way that it is, you usually do get a fairly good double up of art and gaming, since Saito does tend to like doing a little bit of both when it comes down to the art end of things, and then especially on the gaming side of things. Let's see here. So go to here, go to here, go to here. Okay, yeah, we're good so far. Now I just need the circle. All I play is Genshin, to be honest. At least there's that. Genshin is an interesting beast when it comes down to it, I find. If only because of the fact that it does require a good amount of time to really get anything done in that. Closer. If I follow the outline of that one, I'm probably not going to get something great, am I? No, actually, that's fine. That works out. Because I know at least back in the day when I was playing Genshin, I didn't really get that much done because I was wandering around just trying to get things done. as well as just trying to compete with the gacha to see whether or not I would actually be able to get what I need for it, which was always the hard part when it came down to following Genshin for its plot. Because when you're running around with Klee, talking with Klee, that ends up being a little bit awkward, to say the least. Um, this should be fine. Also, we're going to need a good amount of straight lines for this one, just as a fairly obvious heads up. Then this one can actually just be hand-drawn. I actually hated it before I gave it a chance, but it's got story and best of all open worlds. I don't know if I've actually tried comparing Genshin's open worlds to anything else lately. Because I know Tower of Fantasy was trying to usurp its crown a little bit with being a more futuristic based one, but I'm not sure if Tower of Fantasy was able to fully usurp its throne, to be honest. Why don't I just... let's see here. Tape tool, where are you? Not that. There we go. Then we can just put that there. Then we can follow that. And Tower of Fantasy was too confusing. I'd say that's fair. Yeah. Tower of Fantasy is a bit of a weird mix when it comes down to the open worldness of what Genshin wants you to have and just trying to make a semi-cohesive world just so that people kept playing it. But I think it got at least a few people trying it, which was handy. Because from what I recall, there was at least a fairly thriving community for it. There we go. And then probably want to do the same on the inside, just to make sure we have a properly sealed plug. There we go. Now, this part needs to be done outside of the ruler, which is probably the annoying part, but this part doesn't have to be. Not from there. Yep. And then that'll follow into the other side, which is what we need. All right, now I need to do this part off the ruler, but I need a line. Then I symmetry ruler. You're not supposed to be doing that on a separate layer, are you? Okay, the symmetry ruler does work like that then. Good to know. Did not think that would affect everything. If I do that, will it just turn it off for a moment? Tower Fantasy did at least have... Damn. What's your setup for streaming? I've wanted to start, but I doubt I can on a laptop. Well, usually speaking, you can technically start on a laptop if your laptop's powerful enough and depending on what you're doing. I do have like a pre-built PC from like Dell, I think. Been a while since I really take a look at the branding on it. But considering I was able to get everything going with just a pre-built from Dell, you can get a good amount of power out of any machine if you just try and push it hard enough. Guess that doesn't matter. I'll have to come back to that when I'm done all the mirroring stuff. But as long as you're able to get a system going, you're usually good. On my end, since I'm just working off of a pre-build, it's not super strong or anything, but with the dual monitors, because I just can't have an attention span focus on one screen for super long, and the fact that I just have a fairly cheap-ish mic to work with, which is not a bad thing depending on if you can get one that is just a good quality of microphone. Because I know that there are a good amount of microphones that are insanely expensive, but there are also going to be ones out there that are cheaper and just easier to work with. Because I just have one that just sticks to my headphones and just plugs into my computer from a separate aux cable, which tends to work out fine for my needs at least. Guess I'll have to take a look into how I can turn that off later. There we go. Those are cute little emotes. And then aside from that, at least, it kind of depends on what branch of streaming you're looking to do. Because obviously when it comes to art streams, you want to make sure that you have like a good amount of working tech knowledge to make sure that stuff just works for you. Also, I don't know if I can perfectly follow these lines for straight bits. Here. Because I know that having an art program running isn't really as high edge as having a gaming window going, which can at least make it a little bit easier to work with. Let's see here. Can't follow the exacts. We're going to have to do a little bit of a curve. Just a healthy curve. One that we will be able to get going relatively easily. Yep. That should translate that over there. And we just do it again roughly here. There we go. And then this part, oops. Fill that part in. And then this part should realistically follow the same seam. So as long as we're keeping this of a decent thickness, we should be okay. Kind of comes with a question on this part. I'm not sure if this part is going to need to be as super wavy as the top half. Laptop lags bad randomly, so I'm pretty sure I'm not ready to start yet. Probably. It wouldn't hurt to just kind of check to see why your computer's doing it in the first place, just in general, because I know that when it comes down to just computers in general, it's always a bit of a weird sticking point on how things are going to run. Ah, that is softy. Okay. Because that might be a bit of a bigger problem that you're trying to load something in the background that you probably don't want to. see here. Follow this line loosely enough. Considering this is going to be awkward enough as is. I blame it on McAfee. Yeah, honestly, McAfee is a really awkward antivirus that's probably trying to pull more than you realistically need when it comes down to it. But granted, most antiviruses are not exactly a joy to work with anyways, so nothing super new when it comes down to that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's just see where we're sitting for now. Import PNG, in layer, import skin layer. Okay. Looking decent so far. Did forget to put those lines in though. And then I guess the arms lines don't seem to sync up to anything specific. And then those lines are just awful. This is the problem when you're doing texture work. How am I gonna fix that? Because that's just stuck in the awkward zone. Oh, right, I should get rid of that. Let's see here, circle layer. There we go. Save. That looks cool, what the hell? This is just kind of the fun when it comes down to getting a Vroid model together. On my end, at least, it's going to take a while because I'm putting in a lot of the robo details this time around, but it's the fun bit. Import. Let's see here. Everything's good until we get to that arm area, because the mesh there is just disgustingly compact. I guess if I want to follow a straight line, I'm gonna have to... I could just follow the mesh lines. That probably wouldn't hurt. Let's see here. This thing is going to be a little bit awkward anyways, which is fair. Here. Get rid of you. Yeah, I like having the quack noise on. I just like having a duck appear every so often. Because ducks are evil, but ducks are still relatively cute, so... Always nice to at least have one pop by every now and again. Alright, that works. Alright, so if we're going to be following these then... Here... And here. And then if you do this, I have a feeling this is just going to jump out wildly, but it's worth to just see where it's going to go with it. Sunny side of the street. I'm currently listening to my 2021 recap, just because I know that the 2022 Spotify recap is going to be dropping fairly soon, but I did listen to a lot of Swing in 2021, mainly because it was just nice to listen to. Alright, so how jank is this part going to be? I'm excited for the Wrapped. The Wrapped should be interesting this year, I feel, because we're still kind of in COVID times, so people are probably expanding their musical knowledge still. We'll kind of have to see how it goes. Should be neat either way. Ah, shit. Hold on. I thought the eraser tool would also work on the mirrored dimension, but apparently not. Thank you, eraser tool. I'll have to remember that. Dang, you've been going for an hour. Had the other Touhou stream on. All good there, Omega. All good there. We're just working on some model stuff right now, anyhow. But how are things on your side? And how did the other Touhou bit go? Assuming it was one of the 12.5 tourneys, if that was another one that was popping up. Or 12.3, sorry, 12.5 is a separate game. There, there. Okay, now we're good. Drawing tool. Try to follow the lines and just see what happens. Or step side of the street. Sunny side of the street. Sunny side of the street. Sunny side of the street. Same weekly as last week. Still in progress. You making progress on this side? Well, we've got like a basic sketch done, at least, of everything we want to have added onto this, but it is going to take us a hot minute to try and translate this into like working mesh and texture work, especially on the arm joints, because that always gives me problems. But that's fine. We'll get it eventually. I just gotta find what random sorcerer actually put together this. What sorcerer actually put together this nonsense? We follow this line. Oh, so this is the texture for your skin. Looks really detailed. Yeah, this one's going to be a little bit detailed, I feel, just because of the fact that, like, I am still technically a robot, so it does make some sense to make the underside of the skin be a little bit more detailed. I'll try that. The arm joints are always just the weird part when it comes down to this, which may be something I shelf for personal work time, but we'll see about that. Import skin layer. No, that still looks pretty disgusting. Okay. The shoulder friggin' plate looks disgusting. Elbow, what are you wrong with you? Okay. Get rid of all this. Let's bring up our mesh layer again. We'll just study that. We're gonna have to basically guess and check to make that work for us. Because it very much depends on how they're gonna have this just sitting. And then if I have to scrap the idea, that'll suck, but like, there's not much I can really do about that. Go here. Okay, so if I do that, how does that look? Not that. Turn off baselines. B, skin layer, yes, yes, yes. Port. So that's fairly elongated, but is technically in the right idea. Oh yeah, Sastri, I guess since you are new here, let me just show off what the actual like outfit and such will look like right now. Because that part's technically done. Let's see here. You're also not following my things, Vroid. Yep. Outfit. Custom. Should be that one? Yep. Pants, custom. Shoes, custom. Then I just need to turn the hair back on because I just have that off because I'm working on the neck. Leave the back. Edit hairstyle. Good. There we go. Yeah, this is what our model idea currently looks like. Have put a decent amount of work into the clothing and such. Still kind of questioning the hair, but idea's there. And then we had some fun just with the eyes and the face too, so we're a decent ways in. We'll nail it down fully soon. But that's the general idea. Actually, overrate? And did I ever see the Japanese style of texture mapping where you follow the contour of the polygons, but you arrange it all so it's in its rectangular sections? It's supposed to keep your lines a lot cleaner and consistent and efficient. So, like, a normal person's attempt at doing 3D modeling. Unfortunately, I do know what you mean with that, Omega, but Vroid is unfortunately a very simple process, and they don't have that kind of a system built in right now. As nice as that would be, because it would make my life a hell of a lot easier. There we go. The heck is the setting for that? Shoot. And let's just reset up for skin viewage. It's very grid-like. Haven't tried it myself, but I think Blender has a plugin. Blender probably does have a plugin, just because Blender tends to have a plugin for pretty much everything. But I guess it's not an option here. Yeah, unfortunately. As nice as that would be. But Vroid is a little bit ruder than that, unfortunately. As much as I would like it to be simpler for us. Pants. We don't wear pants because we are a rambunctious little boy. There we go. Alright, so this is too long. And then unless you can import from other tools, but as easy as that sounds, it's never as simple as in practice. Yeah, that is kind of the issue. Even jumping between Vroid and CSP is usually a little bit too much, to be honest with you. It does not necessarily like just going for you. Let's see here. So if that's too long, what if we do something like this, where we're sitting right on the edge of a polygon, and then we go like that, and then follow across? But it's going around... God damn it, brain. Drawing works on the mirror. Erasing does not work on the mirror. Really got to keep that memorized. Export ping. If this does just take too long, I'll work on the other parts just because the arms are always just annoying to deal with. Next, edit texture. Port. Skin. Nope, just with the way that the polygon is stretched there. You need to have an even smaller line to actually compensate for that. Okay. And then the idea is almost there with what I was thinking, but I'm going to need to curve out the line a little bit instead of just having it be a straight line through the 3 blocks. Okay. So turn that back on. Then here. Then here. And here. Shoot. Should be good. Alright, let's see here. Oh, more tags. Shoot. So if I want to parabola out a little bit instead of just going straight up, that. This sound. Swing is always a good, just medium energy tunage for me to actually get work done too. That's very handy. Dun, dun. See, that's straight somehow. Shouldn't realistically be straight, but I'm gonna have to make this a really weird round object for it to work, I guess. That just is gonna feel weird. And then this also needs to be shrunken a little bit. Here? Don't think we need to take too much off here, but it should at least help with the weird stretching that's doing. View. Here. That part just needs to be round. That's fine. Then that part's fine, but I would kind of need that to go. Right, I've got a tablet and you don't like mouse inputs. I would want a straight line almost going through there. So what do I need for that? Pretty much that weird parabola shape, but going inwards. Okay. Get rid of this. Then we'll get rid of this as well. Let's say take it to about halfway into this polygon. Or 2/3 into this polygon. And then we should just be able to... No. Rain. Get rid of all of that. About 2/3 in there. Here. This might be a little bit too hard, but we'll try it and see. Because there's various light effects that we can work on instead of just trying to figure out how an elbow works. Shoot. I think a good goal for today might honestly be to just figure out this section in the middle here with the chest plate and the spinal column. That might be a good goal for now. Yeah, yeah, that works for about what I need. On both arms? Yeah, on both arms. That should not work like that, but okay, noted. I guess then going forward, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make the arm joints actually just go around the circle normally, as well as actually get this, grab this color. Need to make this plug actually work properly, which we can probably just do in post, but too big. That's the idea at least. And then when I'm able to finish off most of the back layer, I'll make a separate hair layer to make as like a cover for the plug. That's at least the idea. But aside from that, for the spinal column, even just doing that mildly straight was a bit of a mistake. So I'm gonna have to bend that. Oh, no, I didn't even do it straight. Okay, that explains a lot. Um, I was following lines when I didn't need to, apparently. There we go. There we go. Now let's see here. Are you gonna be nice to me? And just make it nice and simple. And a straight line is actually just a straight line. Two. Yep. Port. In. Yeah, okay. Straight line is just a straight line. And then up here. This is not quite what I need. I think a straight line there also fixes that. Cool, I'm down for it. Let's try and please the heterosexual crowd by being as straight as possible. Cute. Let's see here. Go here. Okay. And just go right up. A little thicker, but should be fine. B. Okay, yeah, that works. And I believe my neighbor's kid is just stomping through the hallway, so I'm hoping you guys can't hear that. Should be fine. Let me just check one little thing. There we go. Alrighty, so let's see here. We need to open up this area to allow for a proper transfer. The world is going on. Shoot. This needs to be opened up just a smidge. Shoot. That should be Gucci. Well, I guess let's just follow the philosophy we've been following this entire time and just look for our straight lines. Although I have a feeling this part may not work as cleanly. Here. Alright. Check our faith on that. Yeah, that's super off. Noted. Also way too big. Go to here. Let's just follow our instinct and make our paths straight. May I help out? Here. Hello? Okay. That is at least straight. So that's workable. Yeah. Okay. Let us just get to work on lining our energy tube layers then. That should suit our needs for now. Because if the lines for that works, I'm good for it. Now is there any way I could turn this off? Let's see. Link ruler to layer. Guess I can just delete the ruler and put it back on later. So now, yeah, okay, we're good. Actually, no, hold up. Having the ruler would be helpful here. Alrighty, so energy pipes. Get ourselves a nice color for this. We get to follow our old lines from before, which might be better if I just try to keep these straight here instead of following the exact one. Yep. Here. I just went out for a bit. No worries there, Sastri. This is usually a place where you can kind of just sit back and relax since there's not as much of a discussion-based community here right now. Kind of just here to vibe, do whatever I'm working on, and the radio voice that I end up projecting while we're getting some stuff done. But welcome back. Hopefully the trip out went well. Kind of just working on the initial section of our piping here. Let's see if I'm actually able to get the power pipes just lined properly on the first part. That'll make things a little bit easier. And thank you for the slipper. Admittedly, it is starting to get a little chilly out, so wouldn't hurt to try and keep your feet warm. Yeah. Here? A weird section, dude. That should work. Okay. Turn off that for now. That still look okay? Because that'll be just like the basis for where everything is going to be sitting. Or yeah, that should be fine. Okay. So if we got our lines set up, let us try and rationalize these a little bit. So at the very least, when it comes down to it, this is meant to be like the battery where Jude keeps most of the electricity that he uses for stuff. So we're gonna have to do our best to just kind of make it semi-translucent in a way, just to show a little neon guide of how charged he actually is. That'll at least be the idea behind this. There we go. Let's see here, since we realistically only need to work on half of this because of the ruler. This is going to be in here too. Ooh. Yeah. Thank you, Sastri, for the extra 10 biddies. With a bit of a mix, actually, between Corgi Snowman and... what is that heart? Because I get that it's the rainbow heart, but what is it doing exactly? I'm seeing a popsicle, but I could be very, very wrong. Why does this song sound familiar? It's entirely possible that you've seen the My Little Pony animation that was done for it, because I know that got fairly popular. God, how did you know? Because I know of My Little Pony. And I tend to follow enough of internet culture to know where stuff ends up at the end of the day. Um, but yeah, it's probably about that animation about Princess Luna and her awkward positioning when it comes to her job as the Princess of the Night. Probably get rid of this side of it. Oh, okay. Here, just inverse select that. Expand by 1. That should have a bit of a dunce. Here. That's all Gucci. May as well select this side of it while we're over here. Because erasing does not work by the mirror. We just kind of have to remember our steps. Let's see here. Select, invert, go back to our Gaussian blur area. Start clearing this out. We can have the outer glow on the outside of the pipe, but the inside of the pipe is probably going to be a bit more of a enlightening experience, for lack of better phrasing right now. This still will be as well, but energies will definitely be a lot higher for here. Oh, that goes in the chest plate, right? But here? Oh. This? Yep. It's actually been a while since I've really kept up with anything My Little Pony, to be honest with you. I know I kind of used it as a bit of a... I want to say depression cushion is the best way of really putting it. It was a very good show to kind of just turn your brain off to and not have to think too hard about, like, the plot at all. Yep. Get rid of all this. Get rid of that. Okay, much better. Just get this end done first. I could probably use just the tablet pen for this. Get a little bit better practice at just drawing a straight line. And then same when there's just too much going on. Yeah. It's just kind of enjoyable to not have to think too hard about anything. And just the slightly uplifting messages that ends up coming out of most children's media just tends to be useful for a mind just looking for some positivity. Good. Now I'm just mildly afraid in saying that I might have to try and draw myself as a pony again. I definitely haven't had to think about that in a while. Although the new style is not exactly replicatable in 3D, but the Gen 4 or 5 section should still be relatively okay. Yeah. Get high. Get high. Yeah. You think Geek 5 is okay or nah? I gotta remember my terminology right, because I'm very used to like just knowing friendship is magic, and I can never remember if that is Gen 5 or Gen 4. I have a feeling it's Gen 4. Um, Narration, I guess I can search. Collectors, Gen 2, Gen 3. Okay, so Gen 4 is what I'm thinking of. I haven't really dug too deep into Gen 5, but it looks like they are trying to recapture the same essence that Gen 4 came up with. I'm not sure if they're 100% succeeding in that regard, but they're trying, and I can't exactly fault them for trying. Get rid of all that. We'll fix the other half when we need to. but design-wise they seem fine, at the very least. So it's a good show to look at. And at the end of the day, for a cartoon, that is kind of what you really want the most. Get rid of all of this. Yep, yep. Alright, that should cover everything now. So that gives us a glow line to work with. So that's at least useful. This is a little bit too chunky, admittedly, but that's a good starting point. Oh yeah, right, I listened to a shit ton of metal as well. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's see, how do we want to balance the edge on this? Probably want skinnier lines for this. So we'll probably want some white tubing. I'm hella picky with music, not gonna lie. That is perfectly understandable, Sauce. Completely understandable. I know on my end, I'm a little bit more open to listening to a wider variety, I think is the best way of putting it. If only because of the fact that it is hard to keep my attention on one thing for a super long period of time. So having a mix from the 2021 remix tends to help a little bit in that regard. Although the fact that my 2021 mix is a really weird mix between electro swing, techno. What else is it a mix of? Electro swing, techno, metal, really symphonic metal. Oh, the ruler's off. Why is the ruler off now? Weird. Not really around my range, but it's an odd mix. Yeah, admittedly, my music taste just tends to bounce around everywhere, so I do tend to have a variety at least. Let's see here, though. That's probably going to break the visual, isn't it? Yep, okay. I know the last time we were working on art, we had the jazz radio going, but something I wouldn't mind listening to for now. Well, jazz probably wouldn't be too bad either. But do I have any other radio that would work out better? There's always just pouring on symphonic metal stuff, but majority of the songs I find are from Bandcamp. Can't rely on the radio anymore. Oh, that is completely understandable, Sauce. Admittedly, I have a bit of trust in the radio, if only because I never like backpedal to bands most of the time. So it tends to be a little bit of a mix, at least when it comes down to it. It's pop hype mixer. Let's see here. I really should just try and curate a bit more of a balanced playlist, just so it's not quite this spotty. Especially when Spotify's radios tend to range from way too many things. Considering we're already on symphonic metal, why don't we just do that? Where's metal again? Dude, understandable. Rarely do I find an oh, I kind of like that, must save on a car radio. Yeah, the car radio is definitely more of a you turn music on because you want to have music just while you're getting your trip done. You're not usually looking for. Sorry, what? State of metal today. Okay, no. Try it again. Where is what I usually pick for this? That one? Yeah. Here. That'll keep the display up. This stuff at least tends to keep my energy going. Alright, so why is my ruler mysteriously gone now? Hmm, odd. I guess I'll just have to draw it and then flip it. Still gotta figure out something about getting a duck to pop up on screen whenever that's claimed. I feel like that'll just be a good touch to that sound command. Here, here. I do kind of wonder if there's duck metal, though, now that I think about it. If there's someone who managed to actually mix music in a way where you could get an elegant quacking sound within your song. And I'm not sure if you could, but it would be funny. It's odd that that didn't actually mirror it. I guess the ruler just stops working after a bit, or I hit something to disable it by accident. I don't know. Oh well, there's other ways I can mirror stuff when I need to. Yep. And then I guess something I could do just to make it a little easier on myself. That should create a closed shape. Expand, select one. Should get all of that in there. Keep that the same for the moment. Yep. Select shrink by 5. Yeah, that's good. Go. And select shrink by 3. Here. Ah. Gotta love drawing on the wrong layer. Do. Okay. Now is that why? Okay. I don't know why you disappeared on me, to be honest with you. Hmm. Do I have to have that visible to have the ruler effect? Hmm. Okay. Noted. I do that. Okay. So I can have my sketch layer gone. Good to know. Alrighty, let's do this again then. Now that we've figured out the mysteries of our ruler layer. Here, here, put our thing down. This is what happens when you're just focusing too hard on other bits in your head. But that's fine. We're not exactly worse for wear with it. That's at least the good portion of this. Actually, there we go. We'll be doing a little bit of shenaniganry just to make this work as a cell anyways, but the cleaner we can make this from the start, the better off we'll be. Er, er, er. And let's just get this part lined out. Also, I guess just to check, the levels seem fine from my end, but can you hear the music okay? There, select, verse, drink by 3 should be good? Yeah, okay. There we go. That fills that in fine. Shrink by about 2? Let's see. Shrink again by about 3. By 3 again. Should give us enough of a white to get. Okay. Duplicate that just because we're guessing and checking right now anyways, but select inverse, shrink by 2, back to here, filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Just to keep it within our little tubular cell here. Here. So conceptually, that's not too bad. This pipe here does get a little bit screwed by the methodology, but we can probably fix that up as well. Let's just see how that looks for now, because we've only really got to worry about transparency when it comes to, like, just open transparency, but on this it should be fine. Okay, yeah, that's looking relatively okay. Am gonna have to fix this pipe, though. It not having, like, any glow whatsoever is really weird. I'll go check on something. Been great coming by, though. Great, thanks for dropping by. Oh, thanks for coming by, Sastri. Hopefully the evening treats you well. There we go. And hopefully, oh, yeah, you can actually get some rest in tonight as well, because I know we're getting a little bit late in the night. Celebrate how awesome that looks. This is only the test, but thank you, Omega. And thank you, Sastri, for the 10 chocolate coins as well. I'll have to add them to the bank, because I haven't actually had a good bit of chocolate in a while. But let's see here. I wonder if I should tone it down a bit. Considering it's power cells, no, that's fine. Alright, but that was a 12.3 redeem. This is actually a good example of... Oh. Interesting. That shouldn't have blacked out like that. This should be a good reason to show why 12.3 is the hardest thing for me to play. So, I guess we've got the desktop showing right now. Give me 1 second. Touhou 12.3. I believe this one. Yeah. That is why this game is hard for me to play. I can't resize that window at all. And I've been looking. I assure you, I've been looking. Also, it will be funny if/when official stream ends and they raid you. I'm not sure if that group would end up raiding me, to be honest with you, because I'm not exactly, like, a pro player at this or anything like that. Cool. Thanks, Volume Mixer. Let me just break everything real quick. Give me 1 second. Shoot. And I'll just minimize that for now. That shouldn't cause any problems. Here. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Okay, cool. Also, the other problem with 12.3 is that its audio does not like to sync with my system at all, but that's fine. That part is at least fixable, but then it does break my entire streaming setup, so that's also a thing. Let's see. Okay. Alright, now give me a second to actually get my chat and such back into view. Oops. No one should probably change category. Oh yeah, don't worry, we will. Oh, that was definitely a volume shift. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, it was probably loud for a little bit there. Oh, don't want you doing that. God, how is this game's name pronounced? Because, like, I don't want them to necessarily raid me, but I realistically should just go by the category. Isotensoku? God damn it. Iso and Oku? That doesn't seem like the right category. Oh no, it is the right category. Okay. I guess I just never had the full name of it up before. Alright, let's see here. Do we need the no board for this one? Probably not, it's a fighting game. You don't really need to see, like, the intricate movements that we usually do. Oh yeah, we never did anything past Sane's story, didn't we? Sure, we'll just try and do a chair now. I did a Bochi. That should be fine. That thing just now. Just had to be the legendary giant yokai. I guess she's just going to be after it too. Oh. And just immediately start against Sane. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That does at least explain a lot. This also seems mildly quiet, right? Or is it good? Let's see here. Ah, that's at full volume. I need to actually change that within the program itself. Okay, that's fine. Now let's see if I can figure out how Cherno works, because I'm severely doubting that I can. Oops. Ow. Okay. We are in the first round of this story, too. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Sure, wouldn't complain about the levels. That should be fine then. Ow. Okay, Sane. I get that this is going to be a bit of a ranged game anyways, but please calm down. Nope. I can't even hit her. Oh, right, because Cherno's boxes are all tiny, so I have to be in, like, right beside her to get anything done. I gotta remember that, too. Overhead is not Gucci for me. Yep. That's expected. Alright, let's see if we can do this here. Let's see. Alright, I have to be literally right beside her to hit with my basic attack combos. That's okay. Also, it helps if you're good at math. That is technically true. There we go. Ah, darn it. Being good at math does tend to help a little bit when dealing with Cherno, at least, so that's at least understandable. Is that just forward? Nope. Ah! Excuse me? Ow. Sane, how do I block shots with Cherno? Nope. Let's see. Oh good, that is homed on. That's helpful. Ow. Nope. A little more. Nope, go up. There we go. And I guess Cherno kind of has to be ranged by default. Good. Oh, hey there, Nano. Welcome in. You've encountered us after a functional ticket has been claimed. But how are things on your side so far? Ow. Ow. Please let me hit you, Sane. I'm just a little baby, and you have homing shot on me. There we go. There we go. Got it. And then Yoho progress. A little bit of Yoho progress, at least, yeah. Wait, what? Let's see here. She's just gonna be summoning those frogs in, isn't she? You're not allowed to do that. Oh, nope. Nope, nope. Not sure I'm gonna like these frogs very much. Pop. Oh, I didn't actually finish it. Pop. Come on. Almost there. Oh boy. That's not Gucci. Don't care about your ocean, Sonic. There we go. That's a decent combo, at least. Nope. Oh, please don't juggle me with frogs. There we go. Nope. And she actually has Jigglypuff down A, doesn't she? That's actually kind of helpful. And are you the strongest girl in the world, Jude? For the moment, at least, although I'm not doing a very good job with her strength, which is a bit of a shame. Chirno is admittedly, from what I saw at least, because I remember going back and studying some of the, like, combo abilities of all the characters, and Chirno's very low down. Like, Chirno's one of the harder characters to do anything with. Which I'm not sure how to feel about that, considering she's the second character you play in the story for this. Oops. Ow. Now I pronounce it as Cerno. I think a lot of people end up doing that, but I do tend to say it as Chirno just because it sounds nicer in my head. Ow. I guess, yeah, her entire kit is just kind of knocking people back anyways. Ow. Ow. No. It's Chirno? I mean, I say it is Chirno at least. Ow. Stop that. Oh, I can charge that. I should not be able to charge that. Well, or Cerno. I guess that kind of just depends on how people... Ow. Aha, no. Bad. Up. Nope. There we go. One down. For whatever reason, Zun wrote it as Chirno, which cannot be rendered in Japanese. Japanese say it's Chirno. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Let's see. Let's try not getting hit by that, if possible. Ow. Okay. Nope. That is a healthy barrage. Mailing. Please stop that. There we go. Up. Ow. Okay, I should have expected guard break on the Mega Punch. Oh. There we go. There we go. Bye-bye, mailing. And then people who think they know better will try to correct you, but either is fine. Well, I guess if either is fine, that's not too bad. Ah, that's bad. I can't do anything about that. Nope. Nope, there's me down one. That's fine. Nope. Please save yourself, Chirno. Please do Kemi for me. Thank you. Nope, almost there. Let's see here. Can I not? I guess I don't have the energy? Oh, no. Please stop chipping me. There we go. So both are technically right, and people who say Kirno. Oh Jesus, no, not Kirno. Kirno is not what we want to support here. He already got his say-so when it came down to Sword Art Online. He does not deserve any more attention. Also, I will say, if this goes up to Utsuho, we are fucked. Or at the very least, we're going to be trying for a while on Utsuho. Oh, hey, Marissa. And the cup of sake after a bath. Ice Fairy versus Nuclear Raven. You laugh, but that's what the one, like, anime spot was about. It was about Chirno and, like, the fairy gang going after this exact problem. And they kind of just ended up going after Utsuho by accident. Ow. Crap, that's me getting comboed. Ow. Aha. Why did that come out so much quicker than mine? Ah, nope. Not a fan, Marissa. Please stop with the broom. Ow, nope. So not that. That just does a... Ow. I guess that does a spin if I have the energy for it? Pop. Nope. That's your anti-air, Jude. Gotta stop chucking that out and expecting it to work. Ow. Let's see here. How do I hit her? Oh, does that actually track? You know, I'm not sure. There we go. One phase down. Next. Probably gonna hurt, isn't it? Nani? Okay. So I guess I have to hit her with ranged stuff that somehow gets through all of that? Or I guess I have to dash through it and get her in between phase? What the hell do I do here? Ow. Okay, I'm just dead. So I can dash through the stars, but that doesn't really stop the problem if I can't hit her at all during this. I guess that's my window. Okay. I guess we just need to dash in when she sent them out and then go for it. Okay. Ow. God damn it. And she's in the middle, so yeah, timing on that was awful. And she just... Okay, you're supposed to jump, Marissa. Gotta be half a goddamn chance at this. Good. Alright, so wait for about here. There we go. Methodology known. We just gotta actually nail it. There we go. Nope. Almost. Ow. Can't you shoot projectiles at her? Not with Chirno, apparently. Chirno's projectiles just kind of get instantly stopped by the stars, which is mildly annoying. Hey. That one can go through, though. Alright. What now? That looks bad. Let's see. Honestly, just blocking the one isn't too bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, she just do it in the air, too. Okay. Ow. Noted. And it looks like those are just aimed straight at you, then. Nope. Nope. Ah. What hit me there? So wait for that to bounce up. Hey there, Maxie. Welcome in. We're just trying to have some fun with 12.3 with one of the shortest ranged characters in a ranged fighting game. But how are things on your side so far? Ow. Right, that can bounce off the ceiling. There we go. Nope. Nope. I got no conversion out of that. Okay. Down is my ball throw. That's fine. Ah, no. Stop it. Ow. Oh, that's me dead. Okay, that makes sense. I suggest downloading her moveset. That would be nice if I could. Continue, yeah. If we're only at Marissa and we're losing, that's just not great. Ow. And then tired physically and mentally. That does make sense for a Saturday, but hopefully you're able to just recover a little bit from that, Maxi. Because I know the holiday season is always just a little awkward when it comes down to it. Just covered the entire map. Okay. Ow. Okay, I can toss that in there. Ah, no, bad. Nope. This is not great. Time to lose energy, Jude. Okay, that works. Let's see here. Gotta get better at this. And emotionally, forgot that part. Yeah, no worries there, Maxi. Admittedly, this time of year is kind of expected for people to feel a little bit emotionally just drained, so hopefully you can kind of just sit back with a... I meant too early. Hopefully you can just sit back with a decent drink and take advantage of a nice winter night. Up. Oh, this is a bad position for us. Yep, too early. Up. Doesn't even delete any of those. Up. A little more. Ah! That's not fun. There we go. Goodbye, Marissa. Next phase. I can't have a nice winter night. It's Florida. We have 80 degrees in November. Ugh. That's definitely not that helpful. Ow. She jumped over me, so I wasn't considered as blocking. There we go. Oh, you want us to switch to 9? Okay, we can switch over to Flower Garden, I think 9 is. Up. Once we're done with Cherno's story, at the very least. Or at least try to make it a little bit further in. Oh. There we go, there goes one. There we go. Goodbye, Marissa. Is that it? No, one more. Okay, what is she doing? Oh, that is literally just the Master Spark. Okay. Ow! Why does she just have screen clear now? Ah. Yeah, that was failed. How does little baby fairy deal with Master Spark? I guess like that. Ow. Nope, not like that. So then backdash through it. Backdash through it. Oh, no. Nope. Jesus Christ. Is the space that Marissa occupies safe when she does the spin? I believe it is, but you can't exactly float like she can, at least to my knowledge. Unless I'm forgetting something. Ow. Ow. Yeah, grazing seems to be like one of your only options for this bit. I'm just not sure about the horizontal half of that attack because that's a little bit silly. Ow. Ow. Marissa, you need to calm down, friend. I can't even get a spell break on you because I do not have the time to actually get enough hits in. Especially with the hop. Oh, hey, we got it that time. And then I friggin' run into it. Okay. Nope. That was bad. Nope. Wrong way. Ah! No. Oh, that hurts. I'm trying. I'm trying, Cherno. I know you're the strongest ice fairy out here. But this girl brought a laser pointer to this fight, and that's not helping our chances very much. Ow. Nope. Raise. Raise. Please break that. Thank you. Jesus. At least we got that. Although, who else is after Marissa is the question, because we've gone through what? Sane, Mei Ling, Marissa. And then all rankings bad. Well, we're at the area for this at least, so here's Nuke Bird. This also has like 4 phases, so this should go well. And Cherno's already glowing. And there's Nuke Bird. Hi. I am in the wrong place. Can you please be nice to me? Ow. No. Okay. Also no. There we go. There we go. Got a knockdown at least. And yay for anti-air. Sometimes it's helpful. Nope. Aha, no. Please don't hit me with the nukes, girl. I am just a small ice fairy. Ow. No. Ah. No. No, go down. And then throw a ball? No. I'm gonna have to figure out better range tactics with her. Also, we are definitely gonna have to use continue on this. What is the methodology here? I guess just go in for hits when she's charging? There we go. That somehow did it. No, I ran out of juice. Back up. And go in. I guess back up to be safe. There we go. Bop. There we go. 2 phases out of the way. This is how to get the heck out of here. You think I'll let you escape before I eradicate you? I'll escape before I get eradicated. And will I simply manage to escape from me, or will I simply force you to buzz off? It's a fight. Alright, next phase. I think this is where I gotta actually, like, dodge stuff. No, fuck! You don't usually stay on the ground for that long, Utsuho. Ow. Alright, well, she's being nice, for the interim at least. Nope. Go down. Ow! Okay. That apparently was not a safe spot. Nope. There we go. Oh, I needed to graze through that. That's unfortunate. Ah, darn it. Up. Ah, that's a shame. Oh. Up. Nope. Oh, I grazed through that. I'll take that. And then, well, aw. I will hit her with that eventually. Up. Up. Ball. Finally. Up. Alright, next round done. I don't know how I'm getting Cheerno set already, but I guess we'll take it. Now, what the hell do I do here? I die. Okay. Up. Oh boy, I need to get on the ground. Yep. Oh well, we just got a invincibility barrier during that. Nope. Hey, nice, we got it. Bop. I think here? Where I wanna? Nope. A little bit too late. Or a little bit too early, rather. Oops. And hey, there's Sastri. Hey, nice. Last phase? Ah, right, this bit. Which I haven't the faintest goddamn clue how to clear properly. Nope. There we go. There we go. Back up. There. 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 Ah, fuck. There we go. Aw. No, back up. This could be bad. Yeah, we're dead. Jesus Christ. This is what happens when you bring a small little popsicle into the nuke factory. I'm assuming after the entire fight again? Yeah. Been a while since we've actually done this, so gotta keep all of the bits in mind. Ow. Up. There we go. Nope. You are not allowed to be taking this much advantage of the small fairy. She's trying her best, okay? Nope. Ow. There we go. Come on, I'll get you eventually. There we go. Alright, next phase. Decent. A decent amount of health, too. Am I safe here? Barely. Ah, I was actually crouching. Okay, noted. Ah, fudge. Pop. There we go. Alright, that works. Ooh, this is a bad position. Up. Go over here. Back up. Trying to take too much damage during phase 2. There we go. Alright, so phase 1, phase 2. Not too bad. Yeah, okay, I did read that right. Ow. And then ball. Go over here. Oh. I did not get my graze off in time. That's a shame. Oops. Go over here. Ow, ow. That's not good. Oh, whoops. And I like how none of that hit her. Okay. Nope, move. Ow. Ow! Damn it. Oh well, one life gone into phase 3. Could be worse. Ah. Noted. I cannot play chicken with the Raven. Up. Nope. There we go. Up. Up. Aw, damn it. She's way up there this time. There we go. Just head bonk her feet. That works. Alright, what's next? Ah, right. Wave phase. Ow. Okay, noted. The Ring of Fire can hit me over there. And it can hit me in the toes as well. Nope. Nope. Not a fan. There we go. Vault. I really wish I could hit with chair no specials. That might actually help me a lot if I could. Nope. Probably a hit there? Oh no, but I'll be hit there. Up. Nope. Please hit the Raven. Oops. I have the power of the god and anime on my side, the battle. I mean, this kind of does have to be like that, unfortunately, because Chierno fighting Utsuho is a little bit ridiculous. Just go over here. And I can't aim Chierno stuff for crap. Come on. Pop. Oh, nice. We actually got it just in time. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. Also, welcome in, by the way, Vera. Hopefully the evening's running okay on your side. There we go. Here we go. Ah, shite. That's not good. Nope, back up. Ow! Of course, the trail end of one is what's gonna get me. Ow, ow, ow. Please let me hit her. Damn it. Nope. Stay out of it. Nope. Probably just go in for the suicide play there. There we go. Holy crap. Nope. Okay. We'll take that. There we go. Good enough for me. Back up. And then here. Oh boy. Nope. Already missed too much, I think. There we go. Alright, try again. Be a little cleaner this time. Two. Nope. Nope. Oh. This phase needs to stop Utsuho. There we go. Okay. I think one more phase? Oh wait, no, I got it? Yes, I got it! Okay, Utsuho's down. Now, do I have to face Suiko like this as well? Or is it just Utsuho? Because that's hard enough with Cherno. Hi again, Marissa. Certainly came back. It was unbelievable, that place. Also, don't worry, Maxie, I do remember we need to do a round of 9 as well. Wonder if we somehow... Oh! So Alice is Cherno's final stage. I haven't the faintest goddamn clue how Alice works, so... This is probably going to end terribly. But I guess this makes a little bit more sense than fighting Suiko. Ow. Oh, Jesus, why does she have that? Ow. Did she just boot me to the head? And she's got bomb puppets. Okay, that should be fine. Ow. Alice, you're supposed to be a... Oh, yeah, she just kicks. Okay. There we go. Gonna have to be a little bit careful with these puppets. At least it does give you a half-decent indication of, like, where her puppets are all the time. So that's at least nice. Although, we also have, like, no health for doing what I assume is going to be, like, a 5-phase fight, so... We're gonna be a little bit worse for wear, I think. Okay, you can beat up puppets. Good to know. There we go. Please let me combo her out of that. I know the ball is supposed to be a finisher, but... Okay. Alright, what's phase 2? Wait. Does she just get... Oh god. Okay. That's okay. I can deal with one puppet. Up. No. Ow! Okay, that is a death trap. Nope. Not what I wanted. There we go. Hey, that'll help. I guess technically if you're just aggressive, you don't have to worry about her puppets that much. But... Oops. Oh, no. There we go. Phase 2. I forgot if you're American or not, but happy Thanksgiving. Oh, I'm Canadian, so don't worry too much about Thanksgiving on my end. This looks awful. Ow. Is that the phase? It's just, hey, here's a crap ton of Lancer puppets. Oh boy. Nope. Oh boy. Yeah, there it is. I think we have a single continue left. So let's see if we can get through Alice full health instead of just one health bar. Ow. Oh well, I did more damage to her. Up. Oh, that's yo-yo time. Not a fan, Alice. Up. Hey, stop kicking me. There we go. Up. Oh, no toe hit. Okay. Oh. Alice. And may your shots be accurate and your fuel full? Now, what do you mean by fuel full and shots accurate? We're not exactly hunting turkey. During Thanksgiving season, at least. Let's see. There we go. Nice. Oh, there we go. Ah, darn it, that did not count. Up. There we go. Oh, Thanksgiving. Okay. I can be a little bit dense at times. That's fine. There we go. Up. Phase 3 done? Now it's severe Lancer time. Ow. There we go. There we go. That's okay. There we go. Goodbye, Alice. Phase 3? Or 4? This is new, so... Oh. Okay, that's the full screen, Alice. Alice, that is just a full screen of living bomb dolls. What? Ow. Ow. Okay, this is a little bit insane, Alice. So now I have to create safe spaces for myself in between her waves, while also dealing with her. But there is no direct attacks, just setup attacks. Ow. Better you than me. Look, ow. Solace, I know you have to deal with this. Oh, that would have helped if this was actually a ground enemy. There we go. No, you're not allowed to stay up in the air, Alice. No. Okay. I think we're close. Yep. Last fate is always 5 phases. Oh, Jesus! Oh god, there's 2. What? What? Alice doesn't have this normally. And I can't even beat those. Okay, so I can hit her during this. Ow. Okay. Nope, over here. You are being a troll, Alice. What is this? Ow. Oh boy. Yeah, that was about a nuke. That's about normal. This is puppet launch, which I can kind of help with this. No. I can't even stun lock her at all with this. This is off. Oh. That was the wrong direction, Jude. Pop. Oh. Please let me hit the girl. Ow. Ow. I can't even dodge this either. So I can dive through them at least. That's nice. Okay, please tell me that's it. Like, she just whipped out her giant... Nope. One more phase. Oh, God. Why? Also, this is timed? Do I have to fight this puppet? Or do I just have to survive its hits? Here's fine? Or not. Oh no, there's extra shots coming out now. Okay. This is fine. You're rude, Alice. Looks like the last word type of spell. I think you can only time it out. That's what it seems like. Ow! Okay. Still have some health left. Ow. Ow. Here. Ow. Oh, yeah. Puppet exploded. I mean, I'm fine with that. That's a lot easier than friggin' Suiko's. Hey, cool, we beat it. Somehow we beat the game with one of the harder to play characters. I'm down for it. And so what about the robot? Yeah, the giant robot was just a puppet that Alice was controlling. Well, though it's probably giant considering of Cherno standards. But too bad she didn't get a chance to drive it. She at least can try, though. And Cherno tried her best to be specific as she could while recounting her tale. She had gone down to the underground center of the geysers to follow the robot. And she'd been driven away by the heat, and then she saw a giant yokai in the forest. But she forgot to tell the most important part of her story. People couldn't remember what the yokai looked like. In other words, she didn't tell Reimu what she'd met. And her story quickly became an urban legend. Because the most important part of the story was missing, it changed over time and evolved into a wonderful ghost story. A Midsummer Day's Giant Yokai, the story was called. When Alice heard the story, she had no idea. Poor little Alice was just kind of shunted into the back of all this. That they were talking about her own doll enlargement project. Which I'm sure will sell well. She was dead set. Oh, this is all auto. I can't even change this. She needed to quickly gain the ability to magically enlarge objects. Ooh, wait. Does that mean we get to play as Alice next then? In order to fight this giant unknown terror. Oh. Oh, poor Alice. So Cherno goes to fight Alice. Cherno starts a story about her encounter, but forgets to actually share the exact details about it. Alice hears about the misconstrued story, and decides she needs to make giant puppets to fight her giant puppets. Good work, Cherno. This is why you're not the storyteller in most of the games. This is why you get Fairy Wars, and that's it. Ow. I'm actually afraid to ask, but can you hear me cracking my neck through the mic? Because I can't usually see the OBS window when I'm doing it. Ow. science fiction these days. Congrats, though. I don't think I would have figured out what to do with Alice. Alice was honestly an easier fight than Suiko. I'll be completely honest in that regard. Let's see. I guess we got some songs. So to check. Oh. No, we get Mei Ling's story next. Interesting. Not really what I would expect to see, but I guess next time that's claimed, which we still have to do a round of 9, but next time we claim 12.3, I guess we'll try and figure out Mei Ling, considering she's actually meant to be a hand-to-hand fighter for the most part, aside from her crystals that she likes chucking at people. Flower View. Okay, I do remember 9 properly. Should be a little bit more of a close quarters fight. Hatcher's been updated. Gucci, I'm down for it. Allow. Stupid thing. Skip the multiplayer. Now am I gonna... Oh, nice. I don't have to do it again. Cool. Now will 9 show? There we go. Let's see here. This is more traditional Touhou, so I'm gonna have to remember my shift button and all that. So who do we got? We've got Reimu, Marissa, Sakuya, Yomu, and Rayson. Oh, duh, it's Gun Rabbit. Just she looks weird because it looks like her rabbit ears were turned into horns for some reason. Flower reflecting hound? No, I'm gonna need the Japanese name for this, aren't I? Phantasmagoria. Phantasmagoria of Flower View. There we go. Geeks. Alright then. Who are the characters that we like? Normal speed, slow, charge speed is good on Reimu. Saki is the most balanced, I guess. Oh no, Rayson's the most balanced. Her ears may be prosthetic, so they're folded and wrinkled, but you can see the buttons that snap them in Zun's art. Oh yeah, I guess you can kind of see it, can't you? Like right there, and right here. That would do it. I guess let's just go with Rayson. Never hurts. Okay, yeah, it's a lot more obvious in color. Oh, right. This is the one I have to spam with. Shoot. Come on. Now, what is that supposed to be? Oh, there comes her thing. Pop. That's because she's a soldier. Yeah, most of the moon rabbits are soldiers, right? What the hell is that? Shoot. Also, I'll be honest, playing 9 is very hard to look away from. Because she's a soldier, her ears are amputated, so close quarters combat doesn't have her ears being yanked, like why police wear clip-on ties. Oh, that sounds mildly gruesome. So the moon rabbits actively have their ears amputated and then just have prosthetics slapped on for appearance. That's not very comfortable. Oh, and we get Mystia. Okay, Mystia at least has her own fun little fan game. That's not too bad. Oh, she already took a hit. Mystia, you good? I feel like it just started. Little birdie. Little birdie comes to town and covers half the screen. Oh, wow. Oh, crap, I took a hit there. That's not good. Also not good. Nope. Up. Oh, nice, we got our level 5 out right away. Perfect. And does that mean she is hearing impaired? I don't think so. I feel like alongside, like, if you cut off someone's ears as a soldier, that's just asking for them to die early. But at least when it does come down to it, I'm sure she has some prosthetic. Oh, and speaking of other rabbits, hi Touhou. But considering the moon rabbits are just kind of like a war-mongering species in the first place, I'm sure they have like some countermeasure for it. There we go. Also, am I getting something over there for her? Oh, whoops. That was a bit dumb. Two, there. Grab all those. So I'm trying to remember what the point of the shift mode is. Oh, got it. There. Level 4. And Touhou is already done. Ooh, you went double on that. That's rude of you, Touhou. Oh. There we go. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. Hey, there we go. Got it. Oh, she's being nice to the other little wabbit. Look at you go, Raishin. Sorry, not Raishin. My character's name is supposed to be Raishin. Raysen. Also, hi Marissa. Sorry, I didn't mean to block out the human, considering we're doing a rabbit campaign here. Gotta be something for this. Because I just don't get it. I might need to look into the mechanics of 9 again. Some of these are just weird. Oh, Marissa's already almost done. Okay. Nope, nope, not good. There we go. Ow. Nope. There we go. Bye-bye, Marissa. Jason, not specifically. Her yokai ability is to sense, manipulate, and generate waves. That includes sound waves and light waves, so I don't think she can be blind or deaf. Okay, so she's just got sonar built in, which is good. And we've met up with Yomu. Okay. Another one of the playable characters. Good. Then her little half-ghost spheres would just block off a section of the map for a bit. Okay. Good. That would be actually a fairly good ability to have. Like, if you just asked a genie for a wish and you just said, I want to be able to make waves, or generate, like, particle waves, that would be a very, very useful thing. Yep. Ooh. Tricky. Not gonna let you though, Yomu. There's level 4. Just waiting on level 5. There we go. Lily appeared. Cool. Also how she communicates with the moon. So her communication is limited by the speed of light. I mean... Oh wow, we perfected that too. Nice. If she just has to worry about her sound getting to places, then she's probably relatively well off. Science fiction. To be fair, Ryson is like a moon oh. Whoops. Ryson is a moon rabbit, so not inherently bad. Oh, she actually did her thing. I never see the computers actually use the shift button at all, but Sakuya's is the first one that popped out. There we go. Ow. Not good. There comes the first knife special. The first knife special isn't too bad. Oh, crap. Am I already almost dead? Wow. Okay, Sakuya. You're allowed to flex, but holy crap. I was not even paying attention to the hits I was getting. Oh. Nope. No thank you. Okay, so Rayson's thing is just putting bombs on other people's maps. Okay. I was wondering why I haven't really been seeing much, but if it's literally just kicking over a bomb every now and again. Oops. That's not good. That's way too many knives. Oops. Nope. Use the iframes, I guess. There we go. And she's almost done. Damn it. Only got 4, so this isn't really going to be the best, but... Oh. No, apparently 4 is my summon. Okay. Ah, fudge nugget. Is 9 also competitive? I would wager that 9 has a competitive scene to it, since it is just like a versus mode game. But I'm not sure how you would do this, except for like over Parsec or something. Because I don't think it has online built into it by default. Oh god, why? Saki, you're rude. Also probably close to dead here, right? Oh boy. Yeah, I was taking hits there. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess get that off. Good. Get that off. I still got a decent chunk of health left. Oh. There we go. I did not know what to do with that, I'll be completely honest. There we go. Get that off. Clear my screen for a second. Come on, Sakuya. You didn't even get one hit off of the summon. Hey, there we go. Jesus. Oh, wait. I'd have to look into that, actually, because I'd be curious, too, if 9 has competitive. This is not a bad idea. What are we on, stage 7 now? We're getting close. I'm pretty sure Flower Sky, or Phantasmagoria of Flower, is either 8 stages or 9. But considering we're up against Melody, I feel like we're getting relatively on point. Or Medicine, not Melody. But I have a feeling that I usually fail around stage 8, so we'll kind of have to see how this goes. Ow. Oh, goody. She covers the bottom of the screen. This is good for us. And does that just slow us? Yes, that does just slow us. Ow. Up. Get rid of her summon, put ours in. Oh, that obscures vision, too. That's nasty medicine. Ow. Up. There we go. Try to interrupt her for a second. Also, she's either getting hers a lot, or she's just able to get hers more often. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah. I didn't really have a good way of doing that. Ah. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. That's far too early to actually activate that. There we go. Have some bombage medicine. I'm sure you'll enjoy. Here. I don't think C does anything in this. Then you get your medicine already. Okay. Oh, I'm off. There we go. Crap. There we go. There's our summon. Ow. Oh boy. Not Gucci. Oh, nope, she dealt with it. She's almost done. Ah, fudge. There's 4. No. Don't need your summon here too, medicine. Oh, that sucks. That's bad for me. That was bad timing. And a bad spread. Damn it. That poison fog is nasty. Holy crap. Because if she can just stack, I think, 2 layers on top of you, you're kind of just screwed as is. We're probably not going to challenge that again, just because my hands are hurting, but not bad for our first attempt with her. Sure, we'll save our replay. One of the first... Oh, no. It's been a while since we've actually been able to play Flower Moon, or Phantasmagoria Flower View. Let's see here. So that goes away for now. Please don't break anything. Then we've got a little under an hour left. Let's see. I guess we could do a little bit of tweaking to the spine column, because there is technically a little more we can do there. Let me just get the music actually in my ear. Okay, now I can hear everything. Don't need to switch stuff there, thank you. Alright, so let's see here. Where were we when we last finished off the spinal column? Okay, everything's showing. Let's see. I do like that, but I kind of want to put some breaks in the light, I guess. Just to make it seem like there's a bit of a, like, bank system in there that's keeping everything charged. So let's just take our low layer, duplicate, and let's see here. Oh, hey, the sastre. Thank you for the slipper. Oh, jeez, that looks trippy as all hell. So get rid of that. Get rid of one here and here. Actually, try it again. Get rid of one here. Get rid of one here. Actually, am I deleting both layers right now? Because I don't want that. I just want to do that on one, please and thanks. About here, here. This will probably be broken up into 4. Okay, that works. And then we would need a vertical one as well. So let's see here. There we go. So put one here and here. Then I almost need a selector that is not perfectly in line, but that should be fine. Here, here, two, here, here, here. I guess a lasso will kind of have to get us working here. That is way too chunk. Skip. What are you trying to skip there, Sastri? Also a bit too wide. Testing a command. That's fair. Yeah, I was just wondering because, like, that's definitely not a command that we have at all. Shoot. Hmm. Is that actually listed in there? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's for everything. Yeah. I'll have to get rid of the middle window because that has, like, nothing enabled from there. Yeah, pretty much nothing is enabled from there. I guess then, Sastri, just out of curiosity, what is your usual music taste? I just saw command in the title, so I wanted to check that. Only mods and up could use it anyways. That's fair. Mod work is never done. Okay, so do that section. Go here. Inverse. Yeah, what is your music taste? I'm curious. Back to here. Let's see here. Here, square, bob. Okay, try that. Don't think the ruler stays in that either. Good. This is one I've heard before. Okay, yeah, that's a little better to segment the back out at least. Just so it's not like one solid bit. Although, that's not even at all. Why is that like not even close to being lined up? Hmm. The horizontal may not be lined up properly, I guess. Hmm. I guess there is a way to fix that technically. Guess we're gonna do that. That. Duplicate. Flip horizontally. And just pump that over there. The wide variety of indie, synth, electro, funk, punk, pop, and some adult contemporary. Hmm. Well, I definitely don't mind a bit of synth or electro, on my end at least. There we go. Okay, try that again. Doot. Sometimes you just gotta manually mirror. Doot. And then guess and check. There we go. That's a bit better. And some MLP, but that's something else. Yeah, that might be a little bit outside the wheelhouse for now. I do like the MLP music. They do a good job with it, but not what I'm thinking of right now. Okay, that at least covers our spinal column. Let's try and get the plug done, and that'll probably take us the next half hour. Yeah, this is pretty much what we're in for, by the way, when it comes to skin. I've got a lot of shit to do just to make it work. Let's see here. So the mirror works as long as it's visible, which is good to know. Where's our sketch layer again? Also, put this in a folder because my folders are disgusting right now. Energy pipe. This song almost makes me want to swap over to pirate metal, to be completely honest, but let's not do that for now. Where's all the dance stuff again? Oh. Track IDs, popular playlists. Let's see here. Oot. Synth electro. Pretty sure Spotify has a half decent synth playlist. We've used one before when we're doing art. That's not what I'm looking for. Where's the synth playlist we've used in the past? I could share a Spotify playlist that I've been adding to for a couple years now. Uh, I think for now we'll just stick to the synthwave list, but maybe next time we can do that. Or if you want to send it and I can just vet it for later, that would also help. Energy pipes are good. These are, I think, various shadows, right? Neck shadow. It's finger stuff. Finger and toe stuff. So here, crate folder, finger and toe stuff. That works. All right. Sketch layer. Actually, ruler was our sketch layer, wasn't it? Okay. Now we just need a really deep plug. So let's see, how can we do that? We will probably want a half-decent circle tool. A decently thick line. And I'll probably make it a gray. Probably should do it a lighter gray, shouldn't I? Yep. Let draw it over there too. It will. Won't do it perfectly, but that's fine. I have a feeling it's the move, right? Oh no, it's not the move. Interesting. So that can go there. If I turn that off, then we can probably just do this a little more freely. So why don't we do that? Then this. And then just try to line it up to the best of our ability. Which should be about that. Okay. We can get rid of this section. Actually, this is something I can put the ruler on for. I think. Yeah, that should be fine. Then you, I probably want to put above everything, just that way you sit over top of that. Let's see how that lines up, just to make sure that fits. Hang, scan. I guess the best way to share it would be to hop into the Discord and just put it in the music channel. I think that'd be the cleanest way, at least. Because I know that Discord, or Twitch chat at least, can get just run over from time to time. Oh wait, that won't line up now. This needs to move. Shoot. File. Go and go. Come on. In layer. Yeah, that's a little off-centered. Although only realistically off-centered here, it's fine up there somehow. Hmm. Let's see where that cuts off. I guess I just need to warp it up a little bit on the bottom half. That's going to be jank, but we can do that. All right, so 2 bits. We will want to turn the mirror on, I think. We need to shrink these individually, but I'm not sure if it'll do it. It won't do it the way I want it. Okay, that's fine. Mirror, go off. You move over. And then realistically, I just need to get it to hit the right area. So you get back on. Let's get over here real quick and just of you right beside our other friend. Like so. We won't need anything in relation to there on you. This is just going to be a test of where this can connect up. Which feels like it'll be that. Hold on. Maybe that? Here. Then we just gotta get this guy all the way over here. Okay. Let's just test that. Turn this off. I've done that a lot in the past where I just leave the skin guide on and that will transfer over to what you're importing. So just keep that in mind. Skin. Okay, yeah, those are off-centered now. That's not cheap. So, better methodology. Delete you. Delete you. Turn our guide back on. New layer. We'll leave the ruler off for now. Make a circle of some size. I think that should do us fine. We can place that roughly in the middle, which would be about there. And then we can cut that off. Put it on its own layer. And then just give it a sec. Apparently I was talking more than I figured I would for the art stream. Thankfully got a decently sized drink for this, so I'm Gucci. Let's see. One more. So those should line up now. Let's just double check to see what we might be missing. PNG, skin layer, go, go. Yeah, I do tend to like the gun finger myself. Well, the gun. That's more of a feint, but it is at least helpful. Because if people see a smoking barrel coming off your finger, they will at least worry a little bit. Okay. That's odd. What happened? I guess I need to move one over 1 pixel? Nope, that one has vanished. Okay. Let's see here. What are you doing, Seam? There should be a pixel in between the back layer anywhere. I guess just move one of them over? Does that fix this? Or... Actually, be safe on both ends. Export PNG. In layer. Yep. Import. Skin layer. All right, well, they're connected now at least. They look incredibly off. I'm thinking that's just because of the neck, though. So I guess we're going to have to exaggerate things a little bit. Specifically, scrunch up the bottom and stretch out the top. But by how much is the question. Duplicate. Put those here. Merge selected. Get rid of our base for now. So we need to scrunch up the bottom. Not by a ton, but by a bit. Nope. Yep. Test that. And then the top half needs to be shot up a little bit. I'm also still on the Touhou category, aren't I? I'll fix that in a second. Save. Art. Go. Port skin. Close. Still need to scrunch up the bottom a little bit, and then I need to close the top loop a little. But we're close. This is why I try to get my base shapes out first when it comes to this, because we don't want to make like the full thing and then just come to realize it doesn't actually fit within our model. Yep. Then top half needs to come up just a smidge more. Then I'll just in. Better pixelated, Jude, you can get it. Yep. All right. Okay. Our guide real quick. Closer are those actually to the edge. That one's over. That one's also technically over. That? Might not be able to fully finish the plug tonight, but we can at least get our base form in. So that should sync it up now. Definitely not the shape you would expect for this, but this is what you gotta do to make shit work in Vroid. Port. That looks about right. Probably take a look at it without the spinal column on. That might actually help a little bit. Save, export. There. Port. Okay. Yeah, that's close enough, I think. But I do need to shrink up here a little bit in terms of width at least. Because with our stretching, we've made that a little bit too thick. How would I do that? That. Oh, that's not Gucci. Why are you selecting that? It has nothing to do with that area. What? What are you doing, select tool? Um, I am very confused. What are the heck nugget are you doing, select tool? That is not how you're supposed to work. Let's see. Dude, it's Scrapper, now Taylor. Okay. Hey there, Taylor. Hopefully the evening's running well for you so far. We're just working on some model shenaniganry at the moment, but how are things on your side? I believe I've lost. There we go. Right, spinal column off, just so I can see what I'm doing. Need to shrink that? I guess I can just manually do it. Shrink the pipe a little bit. About here? This might be one of the things I need to like manually copy back over, but that should be fine. And then been a while, how are you? Things are going relatively okay for right now, I'd say. Lately, we've just been trying to work on our second model, which is taking us a little bit of time, but we're getting there, slowly but surely. That'll work. Um, all right. Here, pick your color. Let's just fill this in. But aside from that, not too much really. Just trying to get stuff done, keep surviving, and trying to trick the world into thinking I am the almighty Messiah. I can talk. I guess just getting ready for the winter in all honesty. Since that's coming up soon, and a lot of people will end up kind of needing to be chilling in the freezer. And layer's fine. Just make sure that reads as a circle. Yeah, that reads as a circle. Does that read as a circle with the spinal column on? And how things have been on your side so far, Taylor? Hopefully well. I know that the year has gone relatively quickly. I need to move that down a smidge. Or move the pipe up further. Um, I could probably just move the pipe up. That might be a little bit easier. Um, oh boy, don't do that. Just stretch it up. All we need is up. That side looks fine. That side looks twisted. Nope, not that. That should still read fine. File, port, PB, in layer, go. Okay, that's better. All right, so we got our base power bar spinal column thing. We've now at least got the circle for the plug, which is good. What more can we do with that circle, aside from maybe just sharpen it up a little bit? That is messy. Also, what are you doing? Oh, is this why it's doing that? Well, if I wanted you to go over other layers, then I'd make you go over other layers. Also, that's definitely not what I need either. Shrink? Don't think that's gonna work for us. Maybe just selecting them individually is my safest bet. Expand by like 1 or 2. I'm gonna need to make sure this is Gucci. Okay. Oh, why did it deselect that? You're really not set on to addition. Okay. Select and by 2. Let's just try and make this nice and solid. The roid's already going to make things fuzzy enough as is, so we don't need to make it worse. Here. That has made it slightly worse, but not by a lot. We can still work with it. Um, all right, so if that's going to be our base layer, then what we can do from there is work with, I've been on Angie for a while. We can work with this bit at least, and just kind of cover it instead of having to worry too much about it. Gotta make it a gray that's dark, but not exact to what we are, so do that. Let's turn our guide on, just that way I know where I'm going. So, mirror, oops, mirror time. That back on for now. Here, let's try. Oh, Jesus. Voice is already starting to go. Well, I guess not starting to. It's been going for a bit. Try and do this. Yep. It should be over there as well. Brush down. Oop, too far. Now, does that part still read? Port. Probably should turn the mirror layer off. That'll probably help. Forgot we had our sketch on there. Go, go, gadgets. No, I'll have to make these clean. I can't use the smooth brushes like that, unfortunately. So how do we want to do this? That, I guess, shrink selected area. A little more. Shrink by 2. Grab our lasso, and we will just include everything past here as well. So include all this. Include all of that. Grab all of that. There we go. That should help. And then grab a lighter color because a white plug is probably going to make the most sense here. Nope. That's good. Select. Don't blur the border. Cancel. Select. Shrink. I don't know. Probably just 3. And then do the same lasso trick again. This is definitely making life a hell of a lot easier. Already pretty Gucci on this side. Hey, the maxi. Hope you're enjoying your Duke. Make it darker. That should probably keep us good to start out. Then we'll just have to kind of accent it as we go along. Let's just see how that reads on the other screen. Or, please. Okay, yeah, that mostly reads like how I need it to. Now we just gotta add the actual outlet half of it, which is definitely gonna require mirror. Or alternatively, I can just draw it and then split it, which sounds a lot easier. Let's see here. Usually speaking, plugs have a bit of a brassy area to them, so let's grab our line tool or a rectangle tool that also works. Then for an outlet plug, I guess it doesn't fully matter how round the edges are. Kind of just depends on how round I would have the prongs be. Then we can do that. There. Gonna have to sync this up a little bit, I think. What in the world? Select. Apply to connections only. I swear. Oh. I think voice is starting to go. And a drink is not going to help that. Okay. Let's see if we can finish this. Filter. Drink. Get that out of there. Go. Move that part up a little bit. Probably that down to be flat. We can add this. Is going to be a fairly chunky plug-on juice, so don't mind the sizing for now. We are still in the right wheelhouse. Works. Merge these together. Probably trim this in. Yeah, that works. Just gotta line it up a bit better with that. So, shrink a wee bit. Grab this. Put here. Bring that all the way over onto the other side of the plug. And then we'll just kind of have to tweak it as we need to make it work properly. Which from our earlier kind of deformations, I'm probably going to have to tweak the top half up and out a bit. So that shouldn't be the worst, but it'll be annoying. Too hard. Okay. Let's see how that looks. File, export PNG, skin layer, go, go. Oh. Export, please. Okay. Yeah, it's a little flawed. Why does that break, though? That's definitely breaking in the middle half of it. So then, not that half. This half needs to be almost shifted up. So like that, but then moved down to still line up with everything. And then for some reason, you guys are just also in the same scenario, so I don't even know what the hell's going on. Export. This will probably be misaligned, but this is also just to see how far I'm off. Yeah, I'm off by a lot. Also, shifting these up appears to have tilted them further down. Really? What are you doing to the back side of that neck? Shoot. All right, so this is technically on the right idea. So do that. And just try that out. See how flat the dotted side is. Port, please. There we go. About there. A little more. And little. That is a weird angle for that. But okay. Export P. Go. It is not liking me doing that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I guess just a little bit more up. That reads such a weird way, but that's fine. This is what happens when you're texture mapping anyways. Okay, so then that'll lean up like that. And then this side, I almost just need to shove this up just as bad. And I hope we memorized Control S. Control S is definitely your friend. I'm more so doing Control Shift T right now, just because of the warping I need to do, but good reminder though. I probably do need to do a quick S just to make sure this doesn't completely crash on me. Although if I can get these lined up, that might be a good place to just kind of call it, because I'm going to need to do a lot of finagling just to get this to work. All right, so that's flat now. These look flat, so I just need to move them up. So specifically these two, move them up. That was 2 pixels. And then you, we can also move up, but I would like to cut down a little bit. There. And then try to just line that back up there. It's gonna be a really weird plug, but it'll work. Layer. Do it. Do it. Do it. The bottom one's lined up. The top one isn't. Okay. That's an easy fix. Go here. Move this down. Is that 1 or 2? Looks like 2. In layer. And I'll have to resharpen these, but that's not a huge concern. 2 is too much. One. Export PNG. Go. go. Also found music sharing and shared a song there. Alright, sounds good, Sauce. Thank you very much. I'll take a peek after stream because we're just about done, I'm thinking. I wasn't planning to get everything done on this, but if we can at least get our basic shapes plotted out for the weird areas, that tends to help us out in the future. Yeah, there we go. Got at least a decent start on the body. We got our energy spine in. We got the plug in the back of our neck at least blocked out. That's why I have not stood up in a bit. I also forgot to take a break. That's my own fault. That's fine. Ow! This is just what happens. Gotta take care of yourself. There we go. Oh, I know nothing about Blender, just Medibang. This is neat though. We have a chest. This isn't actually our chest. This is our back nano. This is our front side. This is the back side. This is our battery spine, where we plug our like charging cable into. Torso, yeah. Torso also works. Let's just save that. We got a good bit done today. Usually speaking, at least when we have our art nights, I do try to raid other artists where I can. Just to give the obvious, or just to give the heads up, this is the end of my usual streaming week at least. With a full-time job and this at the same time, I can only stream 4 days a week, unfortunately. But I'll be back next Wednesday with our continued Pokemon spam. And really, the ads hit the worst opportunity, didn't they? Ads really hit at the worst opportunities. Opportunities, don't they? I didn't even hit the button either. That's just Twitch realizing it's being a jerk. Oh, well, that gives me a chance to kind of just check up on who we can raid before we do a proper sign-off, so that's fine. Let's see here. You beat them. That's always good. Ugh. Alright, throw. We're almost done. Give me like 5 more minutes and we'll be good. Eh. Oh, Jason's still going. We could probably go bug Jason. I'm assuming he's still going to be going for a while. Even though he's already been going for 7 hours already. Jason has more at stamina than I do, that's for sure. Raid 1, raid 2. Raid Jason's wrong. How you spell his name, dude. There we go. Just in time for my rage quit. Also, pins are definitely a little bit weird. But do want to thank everyone for stopping by the cabin at the very least. It's always a pleasure to get some stuff done, get to chat with you all. We get to listen to some music that I tend to enjoy. Like I mentioned, this is the end of my usual streaming week. I'll be back next Wednesday around 8 p.m. EST with some Pokemon Violet with our VTuber lock where we can only use Steel, Ice, and Ghost types. We're about midway through the game now. We've got a little bit of team building to do, but we're getting there. And then next Saturday, we'll probably continue on working on the model. I still have enough to do, and I might work on it in my off time. It really depends on how much time I have. But for now, it's about all I got, so thanks for joining in the cabin, everyone. Hopefully you've had a fantastic time, and I'll get to talk with you later. And for now, bye-bye. 3, 2, 1.
Goodbye.